My ears are stopped up. Why is that? I guess I'll never know. Guess I'll never know. I need to be alone. I need to be alone. I need to be alone. Hello, Matthew. I need to be alone. Out here, I trashed my voice down this morning. Okay. If y'all ever need to get grounded, always get you some frankincense. If y'all ever need to cleanse the energy, bring in good spirits, frankincense. Also, mint is good too. Peppermint is good for bringing in happy spirits. If you like put an actual mint plant in your house, it'll keep the good spirits in your house. The good ones, not the bad ones. But really, you know it or not. Um, really, you know it or not, you have spirits in your house. You may think you don't, but you do. Especially if you ain't never. Um, if you ain't the first one in that house, you don't. All right, Matt, you can post your question. Yep. You can get them from the grocery store. They be like $3. Hello, Miss Irene. I haven't seen you in a few days. I hope you're doing amazing. Because his ex-girlfriend knows how to contact him. Does his ex-girlfriend knows how to contact him? You got the King of Swords. That's a yes. When she's ready, she'll do it. Really? You two be tripping. It would probably be better if I went like at a certain time every day, but I don't. I just do it when I feel like it. Have y'all tried this sardine hack? It's supposed to like make your skin and everything look good. And they have a lot of health benefits. You're supposed to eat a sardine a day. I've been seeing that on TikTok. Oh, the person it was. You only got one ex, and you don't remember their name of 15 years ago. Oh, okay. How do you remember their name if they was an ex? They must just was a fling. You can post your question, Irene. You, you get the yes or no. It's so slow. I should do one free question, huh? Oh, my brother's ex. Oh, your brother's ex. Your brother's ex. Maybe Facebook. I'm gonna give y'all a free question in a second. Should I do a free question or free tea leaves? I'll see what my spiritual. I'll do a free question. Since since YouTube want to be so slow, I was wondering if people get my notification because like when I be looking, like YouTube be like, oh, we send out 15 notifications. Like 15, I got 6,000 people. But anyway, here you go, Irene. Is she going through? But before, is she going through a transformation? Not in the sense that you think. I feel like that we honestly, I feel like we go through a transformation every day in our lives, right? We're going through different periods. I think that you're elevating. I think that you're becoming a better version of you, which is in essence, a transformation. But I feel like you're not like Spirit is saying no, like it's not the type of transformation that you think it is. Okay, so whatever that may mean. Let me change this thumbnail real quick, and then we're gonna do a yes. We're gonna do a free question because it's love. YouTube playing on my top, as always. So let's see. I need to be alone. Okay, create. I gotta do a thumbnail. It's gonna be a general. I don't think I'm gonna do a free question. I'm gonna do a free general. I need to be alone. Because I only want to stay on here for an hour, but I can't be sitting on here for an hour and as slow as molasses. Okay. Ugh. I may go back to the gym today, y'all. I have been not going to the gym all week because I've been sick. Where's my chat GPT? So I can create this thumbnail. There you go. No, that ain't it. Um, but yeah, I've been not going to the gym all week because I actually been sick. That's how you know I was sick. Because y'all know I told you I have a goal. Okay, I don't know what I just did with my chat. Um, but I have a goal, and a goal where I'm trying to hit. And when I tell you, I'm feeling it now. I'm like, okay, I got a little energy. I want to go to the gym. All right, create a thumbnail that says free reading. Show 3 cards on the screen. Have you tried the sardine thing? I almost ate them once, but I chickened out. But I heard they're good for you. Okay, can I tell you the truth? So right now I'm on a carnivore diet, right? For the month of May, I'm doing. What day is this? I'm 14 out of 30. So, I tried it. Okay, sardines are not my thing. They're not. To me, they don't taste good. But I'm eating them straight out the cans. I think I did it. I bought several cans of it. Um, I realized that I don't like the ones with flavor, like the hot sauce one. I rather put my own hot sauce on it. Um, I seen some people cook them and like saute them and then eat them with some onion or cut some onions up. I can't have onions because I'm on the carnivore diet. Um, so I can't do that. So I've been like raw dogging those. I did. I ate 2 or 3 cans, and I raw dogged them, and they was not. I got well, I mentioned this to y'all because I got a whole thing of sardines I need to eat. Cause I'm a Leo, when I buy stuff, I buy it in at assess, right? I don't know why I'm like that. I buy it in bulk. It's like, okay, once I say I'm into something, I'm like, I'm gonna do it, you know. So I be trying to be fully committed. Um, but to me, they're not that great. But some people, it's an acquired taste because some people like them. Some people like them. But you know what? For if you're working out and you're trying to get your protein in, I think one small can has like 29 grams of protein. You can't beat that protein. Okay, whatsoever. Um, but yeah, you can't beat that protein. This lady, okay, she was doing it for, she did the 7 day challenge or something like that, and she was just eating like 1 can a day, and she was an older um white lady, and with like visible like lines, and like she had a lot of bags and stuff. You could tell you could tell the difference in her skin after 7 days. And then I seen, like, so she did the 7 day challenge, and then um I think I seen her again. Like, she was like, I'm gonna do a 30 day challenge and see like how my skin look. And her skin started looking really good. I mean, it's a lot of skin benefits. I just I just have to like swallow. Like, that's how much I don't like it. Like, I don't feel like they're hold on. I know I told you I'm gonna give y'all one free general. And my chat is tripping because I programmed my chat GPT to do my I'm just gonna go roll with it, but I programmed my chat to create the thumbnails I want. So every time it's a standard thumbnails, and like they trip they tripping hard. So let me see. But the lady, I'm gonna put this on here. But the lady, she started to look good or whatever. And I was like, I probably need to do that. But they say it's a hack. Use some sardines in a can of sardines and a couple eggs before you go to the gym, let it be an after snack. But I haven't tried that. I haven't gotten that far. See, when I was a kid, the only person who ate sardines was my father. So, and he didn't eat them all the time, but he would eat them. So it wasn't like a acquired thing. Like, we wasn't that hard up in life, but we had to eat sardines every day. But I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again. I got a whole thing over there. I said I was gonna try the Trader Joe's one because they said Trader's got better ones. All right, let's do one free reading. Let me change my title. We're gonna use this one. See if we can get some people in here. Y'all, I thought about joining Pilates, right? Because there's a club Pilates right here by me, across the street from my house. But I heard Club Pilates, like, you gotta be, it's hard to get into those classes. Now, if I pay $200, this is how I feel. If I pay $200 for a subscription for unlimited classes, I want to be able to get in there. I don't want no problems. All right, let's see if the people come now. I know how to talk y'all ear off. Is my dad the stoic type? Hell no. He could never. My daddy is a Sagittarius man that is my father is a Sagittarius sun in a Leo moon. My daddy has the big personality. My daddy's the type of person that when he comes into a room, he demands attention. Like, they think I'm like that because I'm a Leo, but I'm not. My father is like that. My father grabs your attention. Like, he's the type that's like the life of the party. I'm not like that. Okay. We're gonna do free general type ad free. I'm feeling a little better. Ad free and like number. Thank you for asking and checking on me. Donations are open for payment options. Payment or cash out. Alright, that's what we're doing. Hold on, let me go blow my nose and grab this deck. Hold on 1 second. Ugh, y'all hear that? Lord have mercy. Why isn't my second monitor showing up? Is it not like that? Oh, it's weird. That plug up here. Take it up here. Look at y'all. See, I don't know if it's really YouTube or is it just me. It's not. So let me give y'all one free question, one free journal, and then All of y'all coming in. Maybe it's LT. Hold on, let me figure this out. All right. I feel like my mother just stopped working on me. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Freebie. All right, re-add yourself on the list if you want to be added to our free list. I know members have priority, but that don't mean it's a long way because ain't nobody on here today. That's why we're doing this little freeness this morning. I need to be alone. Yeah, that's what I remember. I said don't go nowhere so you can add yourself. Please add yourself right. Add yourself right, right, and right. Add yourself right. All right, Irene is the first person. I'm re-add yourself, y'all. If y'all haven't added yourself, add yourself. I need to be alone. Girl, I drank so much tea last night. It was ridiculous. I was like, thank you, though. Hopefully, we're at the end of it, even though I feel the same. Well, I don't feel like so tired. Because the last 2 days, I felt tired. Like, ugh, I just wanted to lay around the house. But last night, I got this energy, and I'm like, okay, I got this. I think I'm feeling better because I just got, and maybe it was the tea. All right, I only got one person added on my list. So, and that person is Irene. If y'all want a general, please add yourself. That way we can go ahead and get started. All right, Diamond. So I'm just assuming this is you two. Okay, we'll take it like that. Alright, so they're just a free general. We're gonna start with Irene and see what's coming towards her. Alright, the first card we have, well, the card we have here is chat. So I feel like somebody wants a conversation with you, Irene. Hey, Sienna. Somebody wants a conversation with you. But I feel like they don't know how to approach you with the conversation. It seems like the energy is like, okay, they're scared. They want, like, it's like they're liking you, but they don't know like what to do about you. It's like, are you available? Like that's how they're looking at you. Like, is she available? Like, because like it's like every time they say, okay, um I'm gonna gather up the strength to say hi, they like bitch out. I think that this person is a secret admirer, but I think that you're aware who this person may be because of the fact that you may feel the same way about this person. Like, I do see like the best that they can do in this moment with you is to like look at your like look at your social media, you know, like you guys may have like similar friends or whatever, and y'all may like they may be on their friends account. I mean, looking at their friends list to find you, to see if they can find you and searching your social media, you know. But it's like they want to approach you, but they don't know what to say. It's like every time they get the strength, they fall back because they don't know if you are available, you know. So it's like, okay, I don't want to be disrespectful type of energy. Um, is what I got. They don't want to be disrespectful. All right, Diamond, you ready? Yeah. They're such a You're welcome. Alright, this for Diamond. Let's see what Diamond needs to know, Spirit. You got this Tower card here. Which towers are not bad cards. I had to learn that the hard way in my life. But I do feel like with the Tower card, like you can do two things with a tower. You can tear it down or you can build it up. Now, if this is an old shaky tower that just can't be fixed, then you will have to tear it down to start back up, right? So Spirit is saying, like, look at areas in your life where you may have a shaky tower, you know, where it's just you just can't fix it. No matter how much you try to fix it, like you're spinning your wheels on it. You know? It's just like you just finding yourself just repeating and going back fixing the same problem over and over and over. And you're like, well, damn, I just fixed that. Now I'm back fixing this again. And it just seems like there's a leaky foundation. Like there's a cracked foundation. There's a leaky roof in your life. And so your spiritual team is saying is that, like, figure out what's meant to be destroyed and start. Well, I'm gonna say destroyed, but what's meant to tear down and rebuild areas in your life. What's meant to tear down and rebuild, and look at situations where you have strong towers that are healthy, that are like they're beautiful, and focus your energy on what you do have, and get rid of the stuff that you don't need anymore. Because, like, it seems like Spirit is saying she's spending a lot of time grooming or trying to fix something that's just not going to be fixed. And, like, it's like you're exerting your time and energy into something else, right? When you could be doing that, putting that energy into yourself. You give a lot of people your time where you could be the leak, you could be the tower that needs to be fixed. You get what I'm saying? Like, you could be that tower. You could be like your actual physical self could be that tower. And you may need to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna fix my own tower. It's still repairable. I can fix my own tower. But in other things that they're like those towers that needs to be destroyed, needs to be cut off, needs to just be like, forget it, let me start over in this area. You have to do that. Because your spiritual team is telling you, like, um, everything is not meant to stay the same. And, like, you have to know that. You got to stop being so scared to take action. Spirit says she don't take a lot of action for the things that she really want in her life. She thinks it, but she don't take the action behind it. Like, you think it a lot. You plan it out in your head, but you allow it to happen to you instead of, like, allowing it to. I mean, instead of, like, saying, like, I'm gonna make this change. You just allow stuff to happen. Like, okay, hopefully it's gonna work out, or I know this is what I want, and but it's like you always on the receiving end, which is a good thing. But in your life, sometimes you have to, in your own personal life, you have to give too. You got to give to yourself. Like, you got to make sure some things happen. You got to make sure some things shake. But that is what I have, Diamond Diamond. All right, next on my list is Kay Linda. For the people who are non-members, y'all should consider being a member. This is a bestie. So it supports the channel. It supports me being able to give you guys these free things. I'm always giving y'all something. I'm always making sure y'all taking good care of on my channel. So make sure y'all, consider being a bestie to support me so I can continue pouring into y'all. It'll be like an equal give and take. You're welcome. All right, Kay Linda. Kay Linda. Kay Linda. I need to be alone. I need to be alone. All right, if there's no K, Linda, Siona. All right. I see. All right, Spirit. What's coming to a Siona? What does Siona needs to know right now in her life, Spirit? A card tried to jump out and I put it back in on the accident. What does Siona needs to know in her life, Spirit? Pink. Is pink your favorite color? Are you looking for a job? I feel like you're. It's funny how this may work. I feel like either the person is wearing something pink at the job, or the person who told you about the job may be wearing something pink. But pink is a good omen. When you start seeing pink in your life, understand that this is just a thing between you and your spiritual team. Okay, pink represents that your spiritual team is working out for you. So when you start seeing the color pink, start giving your spiritual team praises in advance, okay? Because um, pink is a good omen for you that things are working out in your favor. So you just happen to see, um, you know, somebody with a pink shirt on, somebody with a pink ribbon or whatever, start thanking your spiritual team in advance, like, thank you, spirit, like, thank you for blessing me, thank you for, start saying positive affirmation. Get excited when you see that color, because that's them, like, showing you, like, we're on your side. Okay, like, and you might start seeing it a lot, but you got, when you see it a lot, make sure you give them their praises a lot. Make sure you give God his praise. You give him, saying, like, start having more gratitude, because, like, that that energy is them saying, like, you may have been feeling like we're not there for you, you know like, you may feel like we're not helping you, but we are here. Like, here's an omen, a good omen here, to let you know that we're on your side and we're helping you. So pink is a good color for you. When you going on interviews, wear pink panties, wear a pink bra, because that's your color of success. That's your color of that things is going to work out in your favor. um I do see, like this card talks about healthy choices, being intelligent, but it's also a money card too. So this is a good omen that when you see the color pink, your money's getting better. Things are going to work out in your favor. So you can start shouting, okay? You can start praising, because, like, the way that your life is now is going to be different in 6 months. But I want you to make sure that you're open minded, okay? Make sure that you're able to receive. If you're not able to receive, see on it, and I'm going to say this real honestly, because don't, um, a lot of us want things. A lot of us be doing things in our lives and trying to get things to be better in our lives, but we can't see it. I always give this example. Like my mom first cousin, she's she called herself a prophet because God give her things. I got the same gift, but I call myself I don't call myself a psychic. I call myself a reader. But we got the same gifts. She just don't use tarot. And like for her, and this is applicable to you. I always give y'all little stories, but for her, she's always lived in poverty, right? So one time she was like, yeah, she used my government name, but she was like, let LT, she gonna get, tell LT, she gonna get a lot of money. But she was like, I don't know, maybe like a job with $30,000 or something. I ain't never made that little. It's been a long time since I made that little. But it's like she's like, yeah, she gonna get this and she gonna get that and whatever. And like I'm like, okay, yeah. But in her mind, and this is applicable to other readers too, because if readers don't have this expansion mindset, when God gives you something, um, I'm good. But when God give you something, right? Siona, not Sione, but hey Sione. But when God give you something, like if the messenger can't understand how big it is, they're gonna downplay it, right? I feel like with you in your life, Siona, you're gonna have to be able to have this expansion mindset. So it don't matter, like if God got something bigger for you, right? And your mind is still thinking like, oh, I'm gonna make $30,000 a year because that's a lot of money to me. And God says, no, you're gonna make $1 million a year or $1 million a day. And you're over here thinking 30,000, you're not gonna be able to receive what God give you. You're gonna push it back because it seems like it's like unheard of, right? So what your spiritual team is actually saying here is that you need to work on opening up your mind. When you see the color pink, those could be affirmations for you, but you need to learn how to open up your mind. And also be careful with the readers you go to too, because if you go into a reader that don't have the expansion mindset and they're downplaying your greatness because you got a lot of good stuff coming towards you, right? Spirit is telling me like you sometimes you wrestle with sadness because like you want a better life. That's why I keep getting from you, like you want a better life. And like you wrestle with sadness from sometimes, like because you when you want to elevate, you wrestle with that. So be careful with the people that you give your energy to, but also be in this. And even if you feel like shoot, LT ain't expansive enough for me, like stop coming to me, because you need to be in an energy where you're understanding that you have big blessings coming towards you, and everybody can't see your vision, and that can be in your personal life too. Everybody ain't gonna see your vision, right? And so the color pink for you is a representation of like you got big things coming towards you. And like start giving yourself praise, start working on expanding your mindset, because they're letting me know like the mindset that you currently have can't receive these big blessings that are coming towards you, because you're thinking like step ladder, and you're one person that really don't have to do a step ladder. Like me, I may have to do step ladder, right? Meaning I take one step at a time, okay, to elevate. You really ain't gotta do that. You can skip some steps, but your mindset is thinking like I gotta work extra hard. Your mindset is thinking like I gotta take one step at a time to elevate, because that was your past, but that's not your present. Anyway, girl, I gave you that long, drawn out explanation and reading, but I hope you get it. But that's what I got. Hey, girl, I'd seen your message. It was like I was in the middle of this one, and I was going to respond to you in a second. See, these generals are better than you asking the question, because my generals today been pretty deep. I'm only supposed to be on this live for an hour. Well, it may be like that for real, for real. because ain't nobody really on here. I need to be alone. Do. Okay. I've been sick all week. I need to check my other line. I just got the message just a second ago, but I was like, I need to check it. Okay, you want a detailed reading on Dominique? Anything specific that you want your reading on? And you know, sometimes if you just want to do a private, girl, you can do a private because it's not that much difference. Did you let her vent to you, first of all? I need to be alone. I need to be. I had this deck, and I'm like, where is that? I see the box, but I don't see the actual deck. What did I do with it? Did I put it up? I need to be alone. Oh. And did you respond? Because I'll be like, bitch, I'm not responding. Not calling your girl a bitch, but that's how I be talking. Like, look, I ain't finna do this with you. I'm trying to find this deck, but I can't find this deck. Oh, I put it over here. Hold on, girl. I need to order me some iced coffee. I need like a pick me up. Maybe like, you ever know this? Okay, Starbucks already costs $8 now, but back in the day, it cost four. We went from 4, 5, 6 to an average of 7. Now we're at like $8, $9. But if I order some coffee from Uber Eats, it's gonna cost me like $22 for a cup of coffee, and I just can't see myself doing that. But then I really do want some coffee. I agree. Am I crazy or what? I could order some grocery store coffee and make it myself, but she sent me something about Sagittarius and then wrong. Literally, what the fuck I'm dealing with and have always dealt with. And to be honest, this shit is draining. This is exactly why I end up alone to myself. I see. I know. And I just want. I'm an algae Brie, but I just want. I just want some good coffee. I can make it myself. Cause Starbucks coffee really don't wake me up no more. It be bitter. Like they be acting like it be like that diesel, like that gas or whatever. But Starbucks coffee really don't do shit for me, but have a bitter taste. I could order some coffee from well, we got Albertsons Tom Thumb and have them to deliver it. I got you. I I got you. I'm shuffling. I'm shuffling as I talk. Alright, Spirit, what does this mean? From Dunkin's? You talking about actually going inside Dunkin's and getting it? Dunkin's coffee be so sugary to me. I don't know why. It be too sweet. When I used to live up north, I used to do Dunkin's all the time. But because they have, I feel like in certain areas, like they have more Dunkin's than they have Starbucks. But Dunkin's coffee is sweet as hell. Oh, I need to get that. All right, what's going on with Dominique's Spirit? With her telling her about this long distance relationship, and is it? What does that have to do with their relationship? Have y'all tried Bros? I have not tried that one. Let me see. All right. So we have. In a way, I feel like she's trying to say. I think the moment. I do think she's having a moment. I think that, truth be told, I think what was going on here is that, and this is just me channeling this message here, but I think that your spiritual team is saying like she was trying to. It's like she's trying to, like she was trying to figure out you, and you're putting her on the back burner. And then she's like, whoever this long distance guy is, it's like she was trying to figure out that. But I'll tell you what I really pick up, Sione. I really pick up that she kind of like, okay, with this guy or whatever, like it's like she's curious about this guy. I think she liked this guy back in the day. That guy dogged her out. She wants a second. She thought she could have a second chance, right? I think that, but I don't think that the guy ever told her that they was in a relationship ever. I think the guy was just in communication with her, maybe flirted with her, and she was getting her hopes up for that. Like, oh my gosh, like, like, oh my gosh, like, let's see where this is going to go, type energy, right? So, with that being said, it's like she's trying to repair something from the past, okay, and it's more or less ego here in that situation because of the fact that like she's doing this off of old emotions. I used to like him a lot, or whatever. He broke my heart. I never got over it. So now he's coming in this energy, and I'm trying to figure out where do I want this connection to go. Right. First of all. Second of all, here it's like this is this is how you know she doesn't process trauma, okay? Because like when you really and like she doesn't prioritize her healing. Because when you really prioritize your healing, then that means that you work through those problems. You don't Some people do this where they jump from one relationship and they jump into another, right? Excuse me. Um some people do that. She one of those people that do that. She just jumped from one situation to another situation. Okay? As she's jumping through this situation here, she's doing this in hopes of like, okay, well you hurt me, I can just move on and whatever, whatever, right? So this explains. Oh, I've been told you he wasn't gonna pay her any mind, but this explains like what she did with you, because Spirit is saying that. Thank you. Spirit is saying that she jumped out of your situation, still holding on to your baggage, and not able to move forward. So it's like her energy is more or less like, okay, she's trying to go back and repeat something with this guy just because she had like she this guy really hurt her. She thinking like, oh, like when he came back around or when he started back talking to her, and I promise you they're not in no relationship. He don't even look at her like that. He just like, I'm telling you, it could like what it feels like is a little text, maybe a little phone call here and there, but nothing serious at all. Okay, that's what it feels like. Nothing serious at all. And with that being said, it's like these two people have two different expectations on what they wanted. I always told you I didn't feel like there was anything, and it's like this is proven, like this is confirmation for me, because I always feel like um well, it wouldn't be you. This is a personal reading. um, but I always feel like there wasn't no connection. Like she didn't have all these people that she was acting like she was in this relationship with. Like there was no connection here. It's like this is all like, oh, you thought this was like a general? No, ma'am. Sorry, not yet. I mean, not on this live. But I always hate loner. I always feel like, well, before I even do that, okay, so you can add yourself to my free list. Y'all can add yourself to my free list. It just would be after I do Sione. Um, but I always felt like there was nothing there, right? So these two people have these two different expectations on like their love life. This man ain't thinking about her because she's out of town. He probably got a whole bunch of bitches, all this other stuff. He don't even look at her like that. She thinking like, oh my gosh, he got it. She didn't got excited because, um, she either reached out to him and he reached back out to her, or he reached out to her, or whatever. It's like this is unprocessed emotions. She don't even really like him like that. When she think about like the grand scheme of things, she don't even like him like that, right? She like the ideal of him because he's a masculine guy. Let's just be honest with it. I still think that she struggles with her sexuality. I'm not gonna lie. I think that she has a hard time with finding, like, I think that's your biggest issue with her, is that she has a hard time with being comfortable with marrying in being with a woman for the rest of her life. I don't know why, but I always feel that way. I think that's why she pushed, like lately she's been pushing back. Now the energy that you guys was in before, she may not have felt that way, but the energy that she's in this right now, I've met females, Sagittarius females, that thinks that like that are gay or bisexual, that has said, "Oh, I feel like I should just be with a man because a woman, maybe I'm not going to get that this masculine energy from the masculine energy I want from a woman, right?" I think you're dealing with the same thing with this girl. It's like she's looking like like that's your biggest pushback. It's like, okay, well, I don't know if I could really truly be with a woman because like, are you gonna be able to give me what an actual man can give me? That's her biggest issue, right? So I feel like even if she's vocalizing that or not vocalizing that, you should call her out on it because I feel like you'll get down to the bottom of it. She'll probably, if she dance around that question, you know that I'm right. Because like she looking at it like, okay, long term, can a woman please me? So it's like, but then everything that she's looking for is within you. Everything she's asked her spiritual team about is within you. But she's over here thinking like, okay, long term, can I be with a woman full time? Like, will I be able to do this? Will I be able to do that? And you never know who's in her ear, or who's telling her certain things. But another major thing that I see too is the fact that she is also in this energy of like she like wondering like why you're not pursuing her. So she's like, well, maybe it's nothing here because you're not pursuing me. Which, even though you're a listening ear, you're talking to her all the time, you've been consistent with her, like you're not showing her that emotional side of you right now, and it scares her, it confuses her. So now she's in this energy of like, okay, well, she only don't want me because because of what I said. So now I gotta eat those words, right? So she ain't gave me no type of indication that she wants to be in anything like romantically. She thinking like you're trying to friend zone her, but she don't know how to let you go enough to like she can't really walk away. So it's like as much as she wants to let you go, she can't. And that's the thing that she don't fully understand in this connection is that she cannot let you go, and she don't understand why. And then it's like this guy over here. It's like the reason why she's going to do that is because like it's unhealed emotions. Okay, it's unhealed emotions when it comes to this guy. It's like she just trying to relive her past with him. I promise you, she just trying to fix something. She didn't like when she look at him. This man can't love her right. He's not gonna move where she's at. She's not gonna move down there with him, right? Like he's not gonna be consistent. He's showing her that he's not interested, and she's just not getting it right now because she's trying to like fix something that she should have healed from years ago, right? This man did not treat her right. This man treated her like an option back in the day, and he's doing the same thing. That's just his characteristic, right? Like with the reconcile card here, like Spirit is saying, like y'all are going to repair the relationship. One good thing you can look at this situation and see is that she is in this energy of like, okay, um I'm trying to build a friendship. If you can't see anything else in this, you can see that she is honestly trying to build a friendship with you. With this friendship that she's trying to build with you, it's like she's talking to you. She's telling you like, okay, like all her thoughts and everything. Like she's letting you know, like this is what I want here, right? But in a way, look, Spirit says that she feel like I've been saying this. I've been calling her out on this. She feels this relationship is a little taboo. It's different from her actual relationships. And that's what makes her uncomfortable because she's not a type of, even though she's a Sagittarius and she likes to be spontaneous, like she's not the type of person that can be comfortable, like it's like standing her own, and like she don't like taking those type of risks for real. Like that bothers her. And so even though she's curious about this connection and she wants this connection, you're not providing her with exactly what she wants whatsoever. Um, you do have the roll the dice here. Like, she is gonna take a chance. She really is. Like, I think that she gotta. I told you this a long time ago. She gotta have her bubble bust. She really do, because I don't think that it's necessarily cocky energy that she has. I've said that in the past. It appears to be cocky energy. Her hurt comes off as cocky. Her hurt comes off as bitchy. I'm gonna treat you how you treat me. You know, that's how it comes off. Um, let's see. Look, she feels like, man, you're her old friend. Like, you're her past. You're her core. You're who she really wants to like be with. But I think that it's coming into fruition. Like, I think that it's a good thing for her to go through these emotions here and to really work through her problems here, right? Because of the fact that it's good that she's doing this before she gets back with you, because you don't want her to question this. When y'all in a relationship, and I don't know why all of a sudden she started feeling this way, but she did, and like that energy is ruling her actions, because it's like all of a sudden she's feeling like, why, like, is this what I'm supposed to have, or is this really what? And I think that she just needs to get comfortable with it. Like, she needs to just own who she is, because this is who she is. You don't have to put labels on anything. She's putting labels on herself, and that's her biggest problem here. You do have this ascending card, which, like, Spirit is saying, like, y'all relationship is leveling up. Like, there's y'all, even if you haven't noticed, like, you guys have a lot of progress here. Like, from where y'all was, it's like she's on her end, she's getting closer to you on her end. Okay, which mean which means that, like, everything is kind of like working out in your favor. She's getting closer and closer with you. Spirit, give me another card for her. Spirit is saying that there's transformation coming here. Like, there's a lot of changes that's coming towards this connection. Like, with the change that comes towards this connection, I think that, like, it's like Spirit is saying, like, we're getting all this doubt, because she always you're feeling the doubt in this relationship, but she doubts a lot of things. She feels like she's not worthy of a lot of things, and this is all of a self-esteem type of energy here. you know like, so it's like she doubts that she's not worthy, even though, like, she is worthy of your love. You do want to love her, right? But it's like she always feel like she's not good enough for stuff. So I feel like this is really deeper. What's coming out for me is that this is a way more deeper than she lets you know, right? Like, she's showing, like, if you look on the surface, you'll just be like, this girl is crazy. Like, what is she doing? But on a deeper level, on a soul level, these are um things are way more deeper. She's had way more hurt than what known about. She's always felt like she wasn't good enough. That's why she has to keep doing things to make herself shine. And I love that about her. Like, she still pushes through, no matter what her situation, or no matter what comes her way. She still pushes through. But she's been through a lot. Like, a lot of people don't understand her and push away her energy, and, like, she still pushes through and still still, even though she's carrying on the pain, she still pushes through. You get what I'm saying? um which is like, I feel like, look, y'all gonna have a firm relationship here. Like, it's gonna be consistent here. Like, she's kind of like addicted to toxic attachments, toxic energy, and she's, like, that toxic, she's gonna break that. Eventually she's gonna break that and realize she's worth it. Like, eventually she's gonna do that. But, like, I do see toxic attachment here. Like, I do see also, like, she just gonna keep pushing forward. She may not say everything that she want to say to you, but she's gonna keep pushing forward here. And look, y'all are end up with a commitment here. Okay? A commitment. But that's what I got, Sione. Alright, I did get your super chat, but I don't think it's enough for your questions. When you do super chat, because YouTube do charge me a large percentage for y'all to use super chat, I do ask for $3 additional. But you asking two different questions in one, I think. Okay, a friend named Matt came back in my life, and I wonder if I should trust him, and what if it's motive for talking to me. If it's romantic, we can do love messages, but you do have to send an additional $3. If it's not romantic, you have to do tarot. And my quick readings are 10/10 plus the $3 you have to pay for using YouTube to pay. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me blow my nose. Okay. And the people who are coming on here, um, I'm getting y'all added to my list. And I appreciate y'all coming on here. So far I have Breed, then I have Loner after that. And then I don't think nobody else. K-Star, you're gonna be next on my list once you send enough. Okay. And is that it? LT? I think so. I think. Okay, hold on. Hold on for me. Yeah, I think that's the only people I had on my list. Um, Thank you so much, my love. Um, Nancy, you can be added. You do have to follow the pink, and it's not if you read the pin, you know exactly what's going on my channel. Okay, so read the pin. Hold on one second for me. All right, back. All right, thank you, love. Okay, so your question is about a friend named Matt came back in your life, and I was wondering if I should trust him and move. What is his motive for even talking to you? Let's see. And thank you so much for donating. You have a long history. Hello, Prachi. I'm pretty good. What about yourself? I'm glad you was able to catch one. People saying they're not getting them. They're not getting notifications. All right, Spirit. What is his intentions and from coming back in here? Me coming back to her. Is he trustworthy? Is he trustworthy? You got the Knight of Wands. The Death card. Let me ask you a question. K-Star. Was you ever romantic with this person? You're welcome. All right. I asked that question because I see him seeing you in a romantic way. Okay. So I'll get you added, Prachi. Um, but yeah, I see him. That's fine. I see him seeing you in a romantic way. Now that's funny that you see that person turn their back on them. In which, if I was reading some people read the cards for the visuals, I kind of read it for what I pick up. Sometimes I see the visuals. Sometimes I just pick up like what card that is. But I see him wanting more. To be honest with you, because the Nine of Wands is not a card that somebody turns it back on you. That's a card that somebody's passionate about you. Okay, so passion sometimes in tarot can be a little mixture of like um sex, okay, lust type of energy. I feel like that's what you got with this guy. Like, you want a friendship. He ain't coming back for a friendship. Like, he wants something out of it. Like, he sees you as somebody that he wants something out of it. Now, if that's what you're looking for, then leave him alone. I mean, if you're not looking for if you're not looking for something with him, you just want a friendship, that ain't what he gonna give you. Because Okay, you do want more. Because I was about to say, that ain't what he gonna give you. He wants more. Here's the thing I want you to be careful with dealing with him, though. Because he does want more, I feel like it's going to be very sexually motivated. Okay, understand that much. Doesn't mean that he doesn't want a relationship or nothing, but I feel like I see this man. He's smiling. He's like, oh, excited about you, but it's like he wants to be in this playful, flirtatious energy. Like that is what he's visualizing, honestly. And I just see this man smiling and like, okay, yeah, let's see where this is gonna go. Let's have fun. Let's go. Let's make it sexual. I'm lusting after you like you're his crush type of energy. So I can see him being too sexual with you at first. I can see him being too flirty with you at first. I can see him doing the most with you at first. Now, when you stand your ground and you let him know that, okay, I'm a lady. You gotta court me like a lady. That changes things for you. Don't get that man sex up front. Like, I'm being honest. Like, because he wants more sex. He wants sex with you. He's lusting after you. He thinks you're fine. He thinks you're beautiful. He wants your body real bad. Okay? Like, he visualized you guys doing it. Right? And if y'all ain't never did it, he in his mind thinking, okay, K-Star finna do this, K-Star finna do that. He's very sexually attracted to you. You take that and you like flip it. Make him want it. Cause you know what? A lot of times girls lose their powers by like having sex in the beginning or early, and you don't give him nothing to work for, right? Especially when you want more, you ain't giving him nothing to work for. He already got the cake. Of course he gonna eat it. Make him work for it. Show him that what you want in this connection is a real relationship. Show him that you're not moved by his sexual gestures towards you, this flirty energy. You do it when you want to do it. You have sex with him when you want to have sex with him. It gotta be on your terms because he is overly sexually attracted to you. He wanna do you bad, friend. Okay, he really do. Like not bad in a bad way, but have sex with you really. Like he wanna really have sex with you. He really fiending for you. It's a lot of sex, but I see he want like you can get a relationship out of him because like you got the Emperor card, meaning that he gonna step up to the plate, but he gotta have a reason to step up to the plate. All honesty, he has to have a reason to do that. If you just having sex with him after 2 3 weeks of y'all hanging out again, or the first time you went over his house, you gave him nothing to work for. He doesn't offer you that. But when you stand in your personal power and you do things on your own term and you're not clingy and you be like, okay, I'm gonna hang out with him when I want to hang out with him. I'm gonna do what I want to do. That type of energy, you get more. You get a better response from him. It's not that he can't be trustworthy. He's not trustworthy. It's not that. Okay. What it and that's why you don't have sex with him early. That's why you hold your power. Because remember what I told you I seen. Hello user. I seen a man smiling and a man like getting really excited about you. Okay. Um, I see that. But I see him like he wanna be in this playful energy and he wants that sex, he wants that passion. So and I did say it for a while, he'll try to put you in that friend zone. I say hold out. Okay? Hold out. Make him take you on some dates. Are you on my Discord? Because if you add yourself to my Discord, okay? I'm gonna share some books that y'all can read. um, that will help you in this situation. But like all you have to do is go under my post and add yourself to my Discord. And as you do that, it's like a couple good books that I got for you that you can read that can help you strategize how you're gonna move through this connection. Because yeah, this is a man. She said he does like to smile a lot, and he told me to smile in my pictures. Um, but yeah, if you download it again, go to my post. I have the link to my Discord, and I'll share it. Just say that you K-Star if you download it, or if you go on, you don't even have to download it. Just go on your computer or your browser and click on there, sign into my Discord, and say, hey, this K-Star, tell me the book, and I'll send it to you. Okay. But that is what I have. He wants you. He's trustworthy to a certain degree. He do want to have sex though, real bad, real bad. Hey, Salil. I thought you was a member. You ain't a member, girl. I don't know why I thought you was a member. It's how you handle the situation is it determines if you be um put in a friends with benefits type of situation. But he smiles a lot. He in my third eye. He smiles a lot. He gets excited about you. I don't know that. I mean, that's a good thing. I want a man to be excited about me, but you ain't always gotta have sex with them at first. You can. The idea of them having being able to have sex with you sometimes is a turn on. A lot of times it's a turn on, especially a person who already thinks that you're beautiful when they like you, like they think you fine and shit. Like, come on now, use that to your benefits. Is that a bad thing though? She said, I do want something, but want to take my time because I just got out of that relationship with the other guy. That is why I wanted to slow down. He's not the slow down type, but you can slow it down. He, I'll say it like this so you'll understand in layman's terms, okay? He is really into you, and he thinks that you're really pretty, okay? And think about it like a kid that really want a piece of candy or something like that, and how they just keep yearning for this. Okay. Um. So that's how he's looking at you. He's not going to be able to control himself. You got to control him, because in his mind, if he's that ready for you, and he thinks this highly of you, when it comes to having sex with you, he's not going to be able to say no. Right? You got to give him a reason to say no. You think he's gonna move it? Oh, okay. Girl, that's fine. I'm just asking because I ain't seen you in a minute. Okay, the list that I have on my free list is Bree, Loner, and Prachi. If I didn't call your name, you're not on my free list. Add yourself. Okay. Right. Right. Bree. Okay. I'm glad y'all said y'all here. Yeah, you gotta take back your power, honey, because I do feel like he likes you, but he likes you too much. And you know what's so funny to me? Because I be having guys that be in that energy with me. I add just a little, and I don't be knowing like what to do with that, because it's like, okay, you like me, but what I do with that? If you're not, I need you to take action behind it. I don't know. It's weird. All right. I'm like, I'll be your crush because you're not giving me nothing to work for. You're not giving me nothing to want it. All right, so this is for Bree. Spirit, what do Bree need to know right now? And thank you for your donation. All right, you got this bowl. This is bowl, meeting basic needs, food, all needs met, sustenance, refilling your spirit, refilling your, oh, it said it twice, refilling your spirit, refilling your spirit. Are you, Brie? I think you're starting at the basics, like spiritually. You're starting at the basics, and I think that like Spirit is saying like it's probably time for you to start investing in yourself because you're starting at the basics, and like your energy. This is just what I feel. Okay, this is just what I'm picking up. Um, is that you you never really get above the basics. It's like you go a little higher and then you go back down. You go a little higher and then you go back down. But are you really experiencing stuff? No, not at all. Right? Because like here's here's the breakdown that I get. You have a free spirit personality. And you push through with that free spirit personality being in a very contained um, environment growing up. Everybody didn't think like you. Nobody had that thought process like you, and you still push through through hurt, through pain. Okay, you still push through and showed people who you really are. Right? You didn't let what you've been through alter your. I mean, alter your personality to a certain degree, but it didn't really change who you are because your spirit still lies within. Your problem here in your life right now, right, is that you have, I don't know why I'm holding my wound, but I just pointed to my wound, so maybe it's in your wound. Um, you have this energy of like um of trying to overcome. Okay? You have this spirit about you that wants to be so free. But it's like, how do I get there? Because I don't have the money to be. Hey Ray, I got you at it. I don't have the money to be as free. Like we're living in this it's like crabs in the bucket. Like this little bucket. I don't know. I ain't gonna call it crabs in the bucket because that has a totally different meaning. But it's like it's boxed in. You're not able to live the way you want to live. You're not able to experience life the way that you want to experience life. And you have what it takes to do it. Everybody doesn't have this drive. Not even your boyfriend has the same drive that you got. You have your he may have had it when he was younger, but he don't have it now. Okay? You have this drive to overcome. You have this drive to do better. But it's like you're not filling your spirit. You let like spirit is saying you gotta refill your spirit. Okay? You gotta know like what's best for you. You gotta start being in the energy of like learning yourself, learning your ancestors, learning like your spiritual team. Okay, meditating. Like these are things you could do now. Like you don't. like, spiritual work do cost. Like, when I do my rituals and stuff like that, it costs me money. Okay? And sometimes we think that we got to overly do it, but a lot of times our spiritual team is just like, okay, look, we work with this. We do this with this. If I was you, I'm going to tell you what to do. I want you to go get you a St. Jude candle. Okay? St. Jude candle. They are like $3 at the most in any grocery store. It's called St. Jude. It's a Catholic candle. He's with situations that are, because I got one going on right now. I got a few because I just did a ritual on my website. Um, he's good for hardship, money. Okay, what you do, you get the candle, you give him offerings. But I'm gonna tell you, on my thing, I gave him offerings. On yours, you don't have to do that. Okay, if you get the candle for 9 days, you pray to him. Try to, like, you say a prayer to him, right? And, like, me personally, I got a statue of him, but you don't have to have that. If you get the candle with the picture, that's all you need is a visual thing of him. You get it, you ask for what you want. Give him 3 things. Don't overly do it. Do 3 things at a time. Okay. All you need is water. You can have pennies, some money. Put it in front of him, right? Change. You like change. You can put dollars. If you got dollars, put it in front of him. That's an offering. You can give him. He likes black coffee. Give him black coffee. And you literally look up a prayer. Some prayers will say do it 9 times a day, or whatever, for 9 days. Or some prayers will say do it 1 time a day for 9 days. You don't have to leave it burnt. You just leave it burnt enough for an hour every day for 9 days, or until it burns out. Right? Maybe do it like for a couple hours, because these are those candles are 36 hours candles. Do that because you have big things, and this is free game because, like, I charge for spiritual consultation, but yeah, do that on the most basic levels. Go get one of those candles. Um, Give him an offering. Pray, and when he grants your wish, you just tell people, St. Jude. You can come on here. He just want to hear it publicly, right? Anyone can do it. And you just could say, guess what, y'all? St. Jude grant my request. You could do it here, okay? Because however you want. But if you need to change, because Spirit says you keep going from meeting your basic needs to going a little above your basic needs to going back to your basic needs, okay? And when you do get it, you sow into people who have sown into you, okay? Like, when you get your $1 million, you sow into people who have sown into you. Not saying me or anything, but like you do. You sow in, you plant the seeds that were people who believed in you. But you don't have to give them money, whatever planting seeds may be for you. But you need to do something. And you need to do it quick. Okay? Because you're not meant to live in this life, but you go from, and I don't know why these generals are so spiritual today, so y'all just gonna have to deal with it. But if y'all want one, understand, like, this is what you're getting from LT. But you're dealing with somebody who have a big spirit. You got this big spirit, and you got big dreams, and you came from a family who got small spirits that you know what I'm saying, that got small energy, and they don't think big, they settle, and you're not the selling type. And like lately in your life, because you haven't been able to really be as successful as you want, you think you gotta settle, and you think you gotta struggle. And Spirit is saying you don't have to struggle anymore. You just need to know what you need to know. Okay? You need to know what you need to do to overcome. But you will overcome. Because you're meant to do that. You're meant to travel. You're meant to live in a life where you don't have to really work. You're not a worker. You may think that you are a worker, But you're not a worker. You're not meant to go work for other people. That's why it feels weird when you go do that shit. You meant to be doing your own thing and having income flowing in, and you and your boo, y'all in the house, y'all chilling, and y'all got money coming in, and it's passive money, and you ain't got to work hard for it, but it's enough to sustain your lifestyle. That's the life you're meant to have. And everything else is going against it. That's why it feels weird. But anyway, that's what I got, Bree. That is what I got. All right, Lona, you here? I still ain't got my coffee. I'm like, what kind of coffee I want? Yes. Start with him. Go get it. Go get it. He's in every grocery store. I went into Walmart the other day and I seen a candle. I'm telling you, I just did a ritual on my website. Y'all can always check my website out because I do different rituals all the time if y'all ever need any, and my rituals are not expensive. But I just did a ritual and I got like 1,000 candles in my room. But like for that. And like, because we're making changes. What did you say, girl? That kick you. Right. All right, so this is for you, Loner. But you're not meant to struggle, Bree. And you need to realize that if anybody ever told, I mean, if nobody ever told you that, I'm going to tell you. You're not meant to struggle. You got a very free heart. And, like, you need to start embracing that. You need to get out of whatever environment that's keeping you contained. All right, Spirit. Give me a card for Loner. What does she needs to know, Spirit? What does Loner needs to know? You got a lot of cards trying to come out. What does Loner needs to know, Spirit? What does Loner needs to know, Spirit? Alright, the card you got is Bees. It says hardworking person, fertilization, life sustaining, sting, sweet situation, growth, provider, fearless, seeking, respected. Okay. When I think of like bees, I think of honey. When I think of honey, I think of ocean. Okay. Like you should definitely work with ocean. Go. You know what I'm about to start doing? On my website. I'm about to start like doing blogs or whatever. So if y'all are not signed up for my website, my email list on my website, make sure y'all go and sign up for it. Because I'm gonna start being more intentional with like the what I'm sending out to y'all, what's on my website. I mean, I'm already intentional, but I'm gonna be more intentional. Okay. Um, Oshun. Oshun is all about like love, money. It is probably what you want. Love, money, being financially stable. Um, that's her energy. Like whatever, like usually whatever you want, you can get it out of Ocean. But because she likes honey. Now, with you, if you don't know how to do this, look on my website. I mean, not on my website. Go. Well, I have one on my website, but go on my LT spiritual teaching and do look up a sweetener jar. Okay. I feel like you should put yourself in a sweetener jar. I don't know why this stuff is so spiritual today, but it is. Put yourself in a sweetener jar. What does that mean, LT? What does that mean? It means put yourself in a sweetener jar. Like honey. The things that you want. You can get herbs and stuff and add yourself in there and just like work that sweetener jar. If you're not into spirituality in that way, then you need to learn how to be sweet to yourself and how to sweeten up your situation. Because you're on the edge of something. You really are. You're on the edge of having a major breakthrough in your life. I feel like the breakthrough that's coming in your life will make you cry. Is it happy tears, sad tears? Is the question. Like, um, but I feel like the breakthrough is going to be so amazing that it's going to make you cry. You've been in this energy where you've been like spinning your wheels or trying to figure out, like, you've been trying a lot of different things, thinking about a lot of different things to overcome stuff, right? You really have. You've been, what do I need to do here? I'm trying, like, you're seeking like ultimate happiness. You really are. Like, and with this happiness that you're seeking, you're like, what do I do from here? Okay, like, you're like in this energy. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. But you're running away from something as you're seeking this happiness, and whatever you're running away from is gonna follow you until you address it. You can't run away from your problems. But I see that once you, like, I would say, because something bothers you. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like something bothers you. Maybe it's the ideal of not really being able to live the life that you desire. Maybe it's something bothers you that you're not addressing. And Spirit is saying we gotta address it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta address it. Like, yeah, we know you're hardworking. We know you're gonna make sure that you get the life that you deserve, right? But you can't suppress your emotions whatsoever. Because suppressing your emotions is going to stop your growth ultimately, right? So what your spiritual team is saying, like, first of all, work with, like, do like a sweetener jar. um you can, like, I have, like I said, I have a website. My website, I have one, but on my LC spiritual teaching playlist, there's, it shows you how to do one. Do it. You have nothing to lose, you know. You have nothing to lose from it but making your life sweeter, you know, like making your life better, because you're on the edge of a breakthrough, but it's like you're almost there. You're just not there yet, but it's coming. And like, but it's like, also, like I said, if you don't address your problems from the past, whatever you're running from, whatever you're like, I ain't going through that no more, like, I'm done, I'm done, those things will come back. Okay, and it'll be a repeated lesson. So you don't want that to come up again in your new happy life, and it hurts you. It may come up again, and you brush it off like, I don't care about that. But it's like Spirit saying, if you don't address it, you're not gonna really. It's gonna come up and it's gonna bother you in your future. So whatever you're running from, you need to stop running, and you need to start addressing. I have a self-love journal on my website too, but you need to start addressing. Okay, but that's what I got. Prachi, 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 are you here? Are you here? My 1 hour became 2 hours. But I may stop at 2 hours because it don't look like there's that many people here. You're welcome. Make sure y'all see my videos y'all watching. Let it play all the way through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, Prachi, Prachi, Prachi. Let's see, what's coming towards Prachi? You got space. Space Ranger. Hero. Stand up dude. A shoulder to lean on. Trustworthy. A loyal friend. Helper. Fair and kind. A green flag. Tell me who y'all want me to do. I just did. I did Boosie and Vlad. I did Meg the Stallion. And then I did Meg and Clay. I still doing. I still doing. Y'all gotta tell me who y'all want though. I was gonna ask you, did you want to work in space? I was gonna say, if you are trying to work into the space industry, this is a good omen. That's funny. So, but I also feel like this is talking about a guy that's coming towards you as well. So two things can be true, Prachi. You can have a man coming towards you, and you could be working into space. This is a very good omen for that to come up in your read. Like that is a very good omen here. So I see. I feel like you're gonna meet a guy while you work. Maybe you get a job in space. You should apply. Like go to this weekend from today all the way up to Sunday. You apply nonstop. Okay. Hey, so child, you apply nonstop. Okay. Just let me get 100 applications out there. You know what I'm saying? Like just nonstop. Because like I feel like you're gonna meet a guy at your new job. Soul child, I got you. Just make sure you add your like number. Ooh, okay. A request for. I'm gonna put this here. If so, who else? I got you. I'm gonna do them too. I got a list that I do. Anyway, back to you, Prachi. Sorry. So you got a man coming towards you. But I feel like there's a new job opportunity that's coming towards you too. It does feel like a dream opportunity for you. Like it's exactly what you want. Now, with this job that's coming towards you, it's like you do play the hero. Hero in this situation is really you just like you are like a SME. Like a SME is a person that like they subject matter experts. Okay, like you know what you're doing. Here, like your spiritual team is saying, like okay, she knows what she's doing. Like she's gonna be like looked at in a very positive manner. But there's a man attached to this job. I still see this white looking guy that works there. I told you I seen a white guy last time. I see a white guy this time. If he ain't white, he is very light skinned. Okay, his skin is way lighter than yours. But I will say this. Like, you got this man that's coming towards you that is actually a green flag. I feel like you guys would start off as a friendship, but it definitely would grow into something more. Do me a solid. Don't not do it, okay? Don't not do it. From Thursday to Sunday. That's today's Thursday. Here, okay? Um, try to apply to nothing but space jobs, and then like fix your resume up. Don't procrastinate. This is a good omen for you. Apply to nothing but space jobs, even if it's outside your country. Apply to nothing but space jobs, okay? Because like I feel like you saying that you want to work in the space industry. That was gonna be my question to you. Did you want to work in space, the space industry? And I feel like that spirit saying to go ahead and try it. But that's what I got. All right, the next person here is Raymaker. Right. Put your intentions out there. You're welcome. You're so welcome. All right. Okay. All right, Spirit. What does Ray need to know right now? What does Ray need to know right now, Spirit? All right. The card you got is Cake, Festive, Caution, a slippery situation, birthday party, butt curvy. You got a big butt. Something delicious, happening, reward, having your cake and eating it too. Okay? So I feel like you're about to go into a period of time of like celebration. Now, there is a guy that's in your energy that's either he's already present or he's coming towards you. With this guy that's coming towards you, I feel like everything is starting to like happen with this person. If you've been like crushing on a person for a minute, trying to see like where this relationship is going to go, like Spirit is saying, it's all about to happen. Okay, like get ready to like be in this energy where you have your cake and eat it too, but it definitely comes in a relationship. It may seem like at first, oh my gosh, it's a slippery situation. Should I do this? Like, you're having fun, but you question it at first. But I feel like whoever this person that's either in your energy already or coming towards your energy is actually going to be somebody that makes it happen. Like somebody that you end up in a relationship, because I see a strong connection coming towards you. And I see, like, look, and I also see you having a good time. Like, I really do. I feel like maybe it's a hot girl summer for you because everything is going to work out in your favor. Okay? So that's what I got for you, Miss Lorraine. Um, let's see. I think I spelled your name right. Why I still put the 9 in front of it? Maybe because you was my ninth. You're gonna be my ninth free read. Salil, Siles, Sabia, Siles, Sabia. What that mean? What did your name mean? Or what does that mean? I need to be alone. The ninth of December. The ninth of December. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Okay. It's Zulu. It means grace. Hey Leon, let me add you. You'll be added after Salil. Alright. Alright, Spirit, what does she need to know right now? What does she need to know right now? A Ferris wheel. What goes up must come down. The bad will pass, the good will come. Repeating cycles, getting a higher view. I feel like your spiritual team is trying to tell you, like, everything is a cycle in this life. Like, it depends on, it determines how long we're in the cycle, but we all have the ability to change our lives. Like, if it's just like simple, like speaking positive affirmations, like telling yourself that things are going to work out in a certain way, right? Like, Spirit is saying, like, to you, be careful what you say out your mouth. Those intrusive thoughts that you have, you need to work on it, okay? Because you may, like, say for instance, you drop a cup, right? And you like, God damn it, I dropped the cup, and thinking like, oh my God, this gonna be a bad day. And I'm gonna tell you what my little 9-year old, now she's 10, my 10-year-old niece told me. Okay, one time I had did something else. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a bad day. She was like, don't let this one thing make your day go bad. And I was like, okay, she was like, probably was 8 at the time. I'm like, she right. Like, why would I let this one thing determine my day? Why would I let this one thing change my life? It's one thing. And we can manifest things quickly. You get what I'm saying? Like, we can literally take that one thing and say, man, But it's gonna be a bad day, and then everything else is like fall into place. So, like it's a bad day. We can take this one thing and say this is gonna be the thing that just end me, and it like you end up like it ends up ending you. Spirit is saying to you that life is a cycle. And through your bad times, you better stand up for yourself because nobody's going to stand up for you more than you stand up for you. Not even your spiritual team. Okay? Nobody's going to stand up for you more than you stand up for you. So you better speak those positive affirmations. You better believe in yourself. You better stop letting that one thing, even if it's 5 or 6 things, happen. You better push through and not let those things affect you. Especially since you say you've been fasting too. This is a very sensitive time for you. So you need to make sure that everything that you do right now, you're pouring into yourself. Because I'm telling you, those intrusive thoughts is going to manifest. Your thoughts, period, when you're fasting is going to manifest, right? But you want to make sure that those intrusive thoughts don't win. So make sure you keep pushing forward. Okay? But that's what I got for you. Neon, are you here? It's not a bad reading. It just means that you're in a period of manifestation. You're welcome. It's going good. I ain't got no complaints. Alright, Spirit. What about yours, Neon? What do Neon needs to know? What do Neon needs to know right now? Alright, so you got the books here, the book card here. It says facts, some to light, reaching for the details, read a good book, learning, getting needed info. So there are some things in your life that your spiritual team. Okay, thank you. There's some things in your life where your spiritual team is saying like you need to make sure that you get the. I'm sorry, Dollar. I'm trying to read the messages come through. You need to make sure that you get the information before moving forward. Like you, you're lazy, Dion. I hate to say it, you're lazy, and I don't know. This is what Spirit said. I don't know you personally, but this is what Spirit is saying. You're lazy, and like you don't do enough research. You may say, Elsie, I be researching my ass off, but apparently you don't research your ass off on the right shit. Okay? You may be researching Pokemons, and you need to be researching like how to elevate your life. Okay. Like you need to research how to elevate your life here. Instead of researching like what the Pokemon's gonna do. Like it's like Spirit is saying like, man, you stuck. You kinda stuck. Cause they say you're stuck because you've been like your life has been the same for the last year is what they're saying. Nothing has changed. No elevation. It has just been the same. Now that's fine when you want it to be the same. You're like, sure, I want my life to always be this way, right? If you in that energy where you just always want your life to be this way, that's one thing. But you are looking for elevation. You're looking to be a better version of yourself, right? So it's like Spirit said you gotta do some research. You gotta get to the books. Maybe this is a good omen to go back to school to learn another trade. But they're saying that you don't want life to be the same. You want to get better in life. But you gotta stop being so lazy. You gotta start going after things that um mean something to you. You gotta do your research. You know, you can't let stuff happen by chance. You can't like not say I'm not gonna research like how to get a better job. I'm not going to learn another trade when you literally are asking for something better, but you're staying in the energy of staying stagnant. And when you don't want to stay stagnant, you get what I'm saying? Like, Spirit is saying, like, you just got to make some change. You got to do some research. You got to elevate. It's time to elevate. It's time to step out the box and believe in yourself and go after what you want. Take it as you may, but that's what I got. Excuse me, y'all. Definitely I'll add you. So it's Jasper and then it's Soul Child if you're still here. Soul Child, if you're wondering why people are going in front of you because they're members and they have priority on my channel. Um, just an FYI, but you're coming. There's not a lot of people on here. Alright, so I'm assuming that you donated on PayPal. I need to be alone. How did you donate? You donated on Cash App? I didn't even know you had a Cash App. Mm-hmm. Alright, hold on. I see you, Prachi. I got your donation and thank you. Alright, let me know your question. Hello, Jasper. Jasper. Let me see. I feel so honored. But it's hard for me to answer that question without pulling for you again, Neon, to see exactly what they want you to do. No, I'm chilling. Okay, does he have any romantic attraction to her? Mm-hmm. The star. Does he He do like you. It's kind of torn though, Prachi. Like, should I? Should I not? Like, you know how like basically what's going on here is that he feels like maybe you are a little unattainable because of the fact that like he works with you. It's like I feel like for him in his approach, right, it has to be slow and steady. Like he don't want to rush because you don't want to, like when you're working at a company, you don't want to like be getting any type of HR claims or stuff like that on you. Like you don't want nobody to say, "Oh, this is harassment." Like when you really just like this person. Like I don't know what the harassment laws are out there, but in America, like that's a huge thing. Even though people do it regardless. Like people date on the job all day, every day. But it's like if you make some type of advances and that person is not into you, then um, you're gonna be, they can tell HR or whatever, right? So I feel like that's why he is taking his time. With the Two of Swords here, it's like he's trying to make a decision on how to approach you. So what it's gonna be like, from what I'm gathering, is slow and steady. Um, the slow and steady is simply this energy of like, okay, can I get your number? Or maybe, eventually y'all get each other number. But at first it's more or less like, okay, yeah, we're just, um, just talking. You see him being a little more overly attentive in this connection. Like when he just feel like, okay, um, let me just talk to her and or let me show her, let me see what her interest lies. It's like slow mo, but I think that it's a good pace for a job because like you don't want this man shooting his shot at you in the beginning because you may feel like should he do this with everybody, you know. So I do feel like this guy is a very respectable guy. Like he just one of those people that takes his time. He's not gonna rush you, honey, whatsoever. You don't have to worry about him just rushing things with you, um, because he's gonna really take his time. Like with the star card here, the star card is a slower energy. It's like you get what you want from this connection, but it's like it's slow. Like you wish upon a star. When you wishing upon a star, does it happen the same night? Hell no. It's like long term, probably. Like okay, long term, I want to be with Prachi. Is how he is. Like I'm gonna show but you're gonna get more like a consistent energy with him. But like I said, I don't feel like he gonna shoot his shot anytime soon, girl. Like he may, if you leave and go to another job, he may shoot his shot. Like, oh well, let me get my number or whatever, whatever, right? But it ain't gonna be like no quick thing where he gonna just shoot his shot. It's like he gonna make sure it's right. He is not jeopardizing his job for a love connection here. But with the star card, like I said, it's a long term thing. Like I do feel like he crushing on you. He thinks that you're very attractive. Like he looks at you and he thinks that you're a very pretty girl. With the Ace of Swords, he feel like you have good communication. Okay, he feel like you're very logical. You're very knowledgeable about the things that of your job, right? Like you have this smart girl energy. People come to you for knowledge and like like they feel like okay if you don't know it if you don't know it, yeah, Prachi know it. Or like you like that's how they look at you. That's a really good trait. Like you come off like a little like very smart. Like that's how people look at you. So it's like he's like, and I see like too, like maybe he thinks that you're gonna elevate in the company quickly, or you're gonna like meet the right partnerships because that's how it looks like you're coming off here. And like he's like, okay, well shoot, she probably be my manager one day. Uh, I don't want to shoot my shot and she I don't want to shoot my shot, and then she becomes my manager, and it's like a scary energy where he's not really sure about what he wants. You get what I'm saying? Hello, straight queen. Where he's not totally comfortable about what he wants. He do. He thinks you're like a baby genius or something. He thinks you're very, very intelligent. With the eight of this though, he's gonna take his time, really get to know you, really build with you. Like with the five of wands here, spirit is saying like there's a lot of inner conflict with him. I'm here because it's like if it was outside of work, he'll be like, "Girl, give me your number." But like since it's the work environment, he's like, "Okay, well let me just look at her." Like, girl, just be cute every day. Okay, just be cute every day. Because like you are his crush. So, when you come in, he looking for you. He like, shoot, I gotta see my boo bang when she comes in. You get what I'm saying? Like I gotta see her. I gotta see like what's up with her. Like, and I like it. I like when a man crush on you because like it gives you so for me, my Leo ass, it gives me the reason to want to dress up and be all cute and stuff. Like, oh, let me make sure I smell good, I look good, like have fun with it. But I do see that he'll eventually approach you with the page of this here. I do see that. Like it is gonna be slow and steady, and like you're gonna get that energy here from him. But yeah, I think he likes you. I think he likes you. Okay, I think he likes you a lot. All right, make sure y'all read the pinned comments, or if y'all trying to get added to my list. Ooh, I think he likes you. All right, y'all. What do I want to do real quick? Jasper, you're gonna be next. I need to make me some tea. Yeah, girl, get you something cute to wear to work. If you ain't already cute, like be in that energy. Hold on, I'm gonna put y'all on hold for like 2 to 3 minutes. I need to make me some tea. First off, you're so welcome. And then I'll be right back. But Jasper's next, then Soul Child. If you're still here, Soul Child, let me know. Because I need to know if I need to remove you from my list because you ain't been saying nothing. Oh, I love that for you. But hold on, y'all. Give me 3 minutes while I make me some tea. Hold on. And if I only got, like I said, I only got two people on my list. Those are the only two people who followed the instructions, which was Jasper and Soul Child. If you ain't reading the pinned comments fully and adding yourself the way I asked you to add you, you're not added. Okay? Hold on, y'all. Hey, bro. Yep, I'm accepting the donations. I'm accepting the donations. Alright, alright, Jasper, you here? Alright. Let's see what you need to know right now. Alright, Spirit, what do Jasper need to know right now? What does Jasper needs to know right now? I don't know if you're in this energy of feeling jealousy, but you got jealousy, the feeling of wanting what someone else has, binge anger, or being, I guess it's supposed to be being angry at someone because they are better off. Better off than you. Not wishing well, wondering odd. Maybe you're having this jealousy energy, or what you're dealing with right now is a jealousy energy because of a wandering eye here. Um, Spirit is really saying like that's going to be the core of something for a little while. Like, I know that you told me you had that situation, and this is coming up in that card. Like, I feel like it may happen. Either it happens more than once, or you just keep reliving it. Okay? Like, I feel like it's something that has not been addressed yet, and so it's gonna keep coming out until it actually is addressed, is what Spirit is saying. Um, but it seems like that's what the issue is that there's some type of jealousy here, and like that's what you and your partner is gonna be actually dealing with, is like going through or getting over this jealousy or feeling some type of way about something. But that's what I got. You're welcome. Okay. I'm ready for you, Latoya. In hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta fix something. Alright, I'm back, y'all. How you miss yours? You didn't add yourself to the list. That's funny. Okay, 2 questions, 1 spiritual message. I'm ready for you, Latoya. Okay, why Timothy says he don't see a future with this girl, but he's been with her for 4 years. Spirit, why does Timothy says he don't see a future with her, but he's been with her for 4 years? Why does Timothy says he don't see a future with her, but he's been with her for 4 years? Alright, you got the Empress, the Strength card, and the 10 of Cups. I do call BS on that too. I feel like in a way he's just telling you this because of the fact that, like, I think that's you. Only you. He's saying this to because of the fact that, in a way, if he don't feel comfortable with her. Like if he had his pick would be you. That's what I really feel like. Because before I even pulled the cards, I was like, he's saying this because of her, you know, like letting her know, basically letting you know, like if you choose him, he'll choose you. He'll leave this girl for you. But I feel like that's a pattern, right? Didn't he like you love him and he went to this girl or something like that? It seems like the spirit is saying it's a repeat. So be careful with that energy. Like to be honest with you, like be totally careful with that energy, because like yeah, I do see that he's only doing that because of you. He wants you. You know, he feels like he want to be with the person he had a child with or whatever. But it's like in another way, it's like, mm, I do think that there's things that he don't like about her. I feel like it's well, you know what? What I'm picking up is half and half. Like sometimes it's like he chose her. I feel like he chose her, but it's like he I don't know. It's weird about the energy because it's like he wants. It's like he chose her. She's not his ideal woman. Honestly, she's not. But is she a bad woman to him? No. And like he do like some aspects of her because, but it's like he chose her as a second person. She was never his first choice. Is what Spirit is trying to say. Like he was she was never his first choice. So with that being said, it's like his energy is like, okay, I'm gonna choose her for right now, but I don't see myself being with her for forever. It's almost like a rebound type of contract they got with each other. Like that was his rebound girl. She was never a girl that he liked that much, you know. Um, it's like he learned and built respect on her. I mean, built respect with her, but I still think like he stepped out on her, he don't mind stepping out on her. To me, he don't even like. In a way, it feels like he don't fully claim her. Okay, Toya, he don't fully claim this girl. And she knows it. She sees it. She sees his actions towards her. It's not perfect at all. Hi, Happy. It's not perfect at all. Um, I'm trying to see what else I'm picking up here from this situation. I'm sorry, I pull cards, but I'm just trying to see like channeling the messages here. Yeah, I just think that she's a side chick that became a main chick, but it's like he never seen her worthy enough to be the main chick. And she's kind of like, I feel like she's a little extra. Like she always think he's cheating and all this other stuff. But I don't like them together because she's the type of person. Even if he did cheat, she wouldn't go nowhere. She says that, but she really wouldn't go anywhere. Type of energy. Um, I don't know. That's what I got though with that. I feel like she just, yeah. He don't take her serious. He don't take her serious whatsoever. Like she just there at times. Like she's consistent. She's so faithful. She's gonna always be there. What's your second question? She is desperate because she like that man so much that she willing to do that, which brings out your desperate side. Yep. I wouldn't either. Okay, machine, current feelings, soldier. Hey. Okay, I got your super chat. I'm doing this one before you. Yeah, I'll look at your super chat in a second. Spirit, what is Rasheem's current feelings towards her? What is Rasheem's current feelings towards her? You're welcome. Oh, shit. Go to me. Um, at the bottom of the deck, you have the Wheel of Fortune. You know what? I feel like this guy wants to build with you. Because you got the 8 of this here, the 10 of this. That's a good card. The Wheel of Fortune is a positive card, too. I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune, it's like there's a lot of. This is your read, Toya. Um, with the Wheel of Fortune, I feel like there's a lot of positive movement for it. Okay? Like, you're going to get in this energy with this person where, like, you're going to just start, like, seeing more from this connection. You don't think we would stop talking to her? Anyway, with the Wheel of Fortune here, I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of positive movement that's coming towards this connection here. I do feel like they think highly of you, but it does also feel like they think very sexually of you. So, like, the chemistry may be in the beginning more sexual than anything, Like, this could be a friends with benefits that you actually decide to, this could be a friends with benefits to a situation where, like, you feel like, y'all have sex a lot in the beginning and then it builds somewhere. Now, because I do see, like, he's open to something with you, right? He's open to building, but he's kind of like one of those people, like, if it happens, it happens type of energy. Like, he's not pushing the issue here, because, like, he does, like, he likes you, but it does seem like he's sexually attracted to you more than anything. With the High Priestess card here, because you do know that, like, your spiritual team is telling you, you got to kind of like trust your intuition about this guy. Like, you got to figure out what's important to you about being in a connection with this person. Because yes, I do see that they want. This is for Latoya. I do see that they want something with you. Like, they're willing to build something with you um with the eight of this here, right? Now, what I would say with this connection here is that just go with the flow, Toya, with him. Because, like, is he, like, all in with you right now? No. It's like, but he's intrigued by you right now. His current energy or current feelings for you is that he's very intrigued by you. Okay? So he's trying to see, like, where do he wants this to go. But it's like, he's also a type of person, like, he kind of like a little bit like, okay, I don't want to say a player, but it's like he don't really get his emotion involved in the beginning. It takes a lot for him to show his emotions, like, or show somebody that he likes them. So be on the lookout for that, because, like, you may not get everything that you want emotionally, you know. But I do feel like you're going to get more, like, as things go on. It gets better and better and better for you. Okay. Now, with the ten of disc here, the ten of disc is like, I feel like y'all end up being in something if you want to be in something with him. Is what I got. So be on the lookout for that. But I do think he likes you. But I think that is just like, okay, it is what it is. Let's go with the flow. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. All right, and you wanted spiritual messages here. So here you go, Latoya. Let's see what's coming towards you spiritually. Spirit, what do Latoya mean? Latoya Bryan. I have to say her whole name so they won't pick my energy up. What do Latoya needs to know right now? We had our birthday. I love that. Where do you take you? Spirit, what Latoya needs to know? Okay, the first one, your spiritual team is telling you to pray daily. I feel like that card is not just only talking about praying daily. It's talking about, oh, today. Okay, where he take you at? Like, what kind of food place? Okay, but with the pray daily here, I feel like your spiritual team is like telling you, like, you got to take out time for yourself, your spiritual side of you. So, like, you do self love, that's one thing. Practicing self love daily, that's one thing. But, like, practicing, like, building your spiritual self up daily, that's another thing. Okay? So, like, you need to balance the two. I know you tell me you're busy all the time, but you gotta find like some way to get your spiritual that spiritual energy in there. And Spirit is saying like sometimes it's just as simple as saying a prayer. You know, like asking your God, your spiritual team to bless your day. You know, to give you a good day, to bless the energy around you, right? You also need to work with the element of earth. So if you're, I feel like earth, it represents grounding. Like you're trying to, it's like when you're trying to bring in like some ideal here. Um, when you're trying to bring in some ideal here, like with the earth card here, like it's saying like you gotta ground it. You gotta like sometimes like putting your ideal into dirt. I may do that myself today. I got so much dirt around here. Because I got plants. Um, putting your ideal into something that can actually grow here. Right? So like work with the element of earth here is what your spiritual team is saying. They're also saying like wait before making a decision. Like that's important for you to do. Like don't jump. Pray about it. Like give yourself some time. Like don't like big decisions, like don't jump into it. You also need to do an uncrossing, but it's good to do an uncrossing quite often. Like I sometimes it depends on what I'm trying to do. Sometimes I do an uncrossing every month. Sometimes I do it for the beginning of the month. Sometimes like if I'm trying to make a big decision about something, I do an uncrossing. Like it's very important to work do uncrossing work because uncrossing work actually helps you heal. You know, it actually helps you heal. It actually break up anything, any blocks. If it's fit, if you creating the blocks, um, sometimes it's like like spiritually, we get all tangled up with some things, and so your spiritual team like tells you to do an uncrossing to clear the pathway. Because how recommend like do if you're doing spiritual work, I like it's good to do an uncrossing, a road, an uncrossing, a blockbuster, and a road opener. Those three things right there changes your life. That gets you ready for any type of blessings. Okay, any type of blessings that are coming your way. And then they're saying that you're an empath. Like a lot of the energy that you do be picking up isn't your own; it's other people energy. And then at the bottom of the deck, you do have ask God. So they said ask God what you need to do. Okay, before making those decisions, ask God. All right. So Kaylinda, did I even add you on my list? I didn't add you on my list earlier anyway. So you good? You can add yourself. Um, for my person who donated. Okay, is Ivan going to choose me or another person? You just want a yes or no? Because you really didn't pay enough for a reading. But if you just want a yes or no, I can do that on the house for you. I mean, I can do that with what you paid here. I need to add it. Yeah, I'll add it back. You just in time, honey. You'll be next. When I add it back today, I'll let you know. I was just thinking that you said it. I'll add it back today. Okay, make sure you look at the description box and tell me what you want. Okay? Like make sure your payment reflects that on the description box. You're welcome. But I'll email you. So child, as I'm waiting on Hapeep, let me know you still here so I can do you real quick. And then Kay Linda, add yourself to the list by reading the pinned comments, and I'll get you on there. Yeah, you said you was gonna pay more, so go ahead and make your payment and let me know what you want. So as I'm waiting on you, I'm gonna go ahead and do Soul Child, okay? Alright, Spirit. What do Soul Child needs to know? What do Soul Child needs to know right now? What Soul Child needs to know right now? You got this chat card. You got chat, open communication with a friend or a family member. It says chat openly. Incoming messages, social media, text messages, messenger, phone calls. I feel like you're about to be in this energy of always constantly being on the phone. I hate that. I hate that for you. Unless you love being on the phone, I hate being on the phone 24 hours a day. That's just me though. But you may like that. I feel like you're constantly talking to people. Um, the blessing about this though is that I do feel like people from your past are reaching out to you, and like they're coming in way more healthier. Like it's like, okay, I don't know if y'all are paying attention to the retrograde. This is you, Soul Child. Yes. I don't know if y'all are paying attention to the Pluto retrograde here, but this Pluto retrograde is bringing in communication. I mean, well, it's bringing in communication, but it's bringing in like the truth about something. You know, like it's either like put up or shut up type of energy. It's like, okay, you coming in right, or you just not coming in right. I mean, you're not coming in at all. It's like you're only allowing like you're. It's like you're seeing things for what it is, and like you're not sugarcoating it. That is one thing that is happening during this retrograde. We're not sugarcoating any type of energy here, or anybody, like anything that's in our life, people, places, and things. We're not sugarcoating it. So, with that being said, that um okay, I see you. With that being said, is that people that are coming towards your life, okay, they're like seeing you in a more positive light. Like maybe they had blinders on when they was dealing with you. But now they're coming in and they're seeing you um in this positive light. Like, oh, I should be with Soul Child. I should be friends with Soul Child. Or she was a great person. Why did I mess that up? Like what was wrong with me? Like they're starting to see things, and you're gonna start getting all. And this could be family, you know, family who has betrayed you, or they was acting weird with you. Like people are starting to see you in this really nice light, because in reality you're a good person. You're a loving person. Does everybody get to see that part of you? No. But you don't mean no harm by people. Okay? Like you don't mean any harm by people at all, right? So I see that change coming in for you. Like you getting a lot more healthier relationships. And like people are seeing you in a positive light because you didn't do them like any wrong. You just was trying to um be the best version of yourself that you can be. Like yeah, you made mistakes, but like you're not the type of person that tries to hurt somebody. You're not the type of person that tries to get over on people. And people see that. They took you for granted, and now you're gonna have people come back and tell you, hey, what you doing? You're a good person. Like, or they may be giving you compliments like you're a great person type energy. Okay? But that's what I got, so child. I am going to add you, Kay Linda, to my free list. And then, what you call yourself? Happy. Excuse me. That $3.99 on the Cash App. All right. So you basically want to know, they're gonna leave her. I'm gonna give you. You know what I'm gonna do for you? You're so welcome. I'm gonna give you spiritual. Love messages here to tell you what's coming towards this connection. And then with my love messages, because I'm a talker and I begin all kind of messages and stuff when I read for y'all, I like to tell y'all what I see. Okay. All right. So Spirit, is he gonna leave her? And be with Happy. Here's some messages with that. He gonna leave her and reconcile with Happy. I'm gonna explain it. That's why I ain't talking yet. He gonna leave her and reconcile with her. No. Here's the thing about this that I do see. Like it, and this is the truth. Okay. As far as like y'all getting in a relationship, Spirit is saying that's over. Okay, like that's not happening now because like I see them coming back towards you. I do see that. But the problem with that is that like when they come back towards you, it's like they feel like you're not showing them affection. You get what I'm saying? And it's like there's a lot of energy going on here. No, you're not leaving her. Like as far as like y'all being back in what y'all was, that's over. Is what Spirit is saying. Now, would y'all have little flings or whatever? Like basically what these cards are saying here is that like when he comes back in, he's gonna feel like you're not showing him affection, a lot of affection. Okay, like that's one main thing I see because you're kind of like you're skeptical of them. They're gonna be like letting you know, like saying little things like when they're coming back in. Are y'all gonna be back where y'all was? No, unfortunately not. Okay, um, but he gonna be like, you know, I'm loyal to you. You know, I be do. You know, I be, looking out for you. And loyal for him is not necessarily him not being in something else. It's like me being there for you, me showing up for you. That's his loyalty. But it's not loyalty as far as like, no, you're the only one. Okay, like he's not saying that you're the only one. I do see like you're gonna know, you're gonna see that he's not trying to be one with you, and I feel like you're gonna kind of like see other people or have other people in your energy eventually, but you're gonna realize that like it's kind of like this situation. Yeah, he's not leaving that other person. That's exactly what I said. But anyway, you're gonna end up like talking to other people because you're gonna see like that he's not serious like that. Hey, Ravi, he's not as serious as you think that he will be. Because like he's gonna be like one of those people that be like, well, yeah, I mean, it's me and you, but that ain't I ain't leaving her, like, or that's just gonna be a staple in this situation. You feel me? Like, I don't know. It's just like but I do feel like with the stalker card, he watches you. But Spirit is saying he playing you too, so he ain't gonna really come in the way that you need him to come in, honey. Like he's gonna have somebody else in his energy. Is basically what your spiritual team is saying. Like, don't trust what he say because he's gonna have somebody else in. He has somebody else in his energy. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on the brief hold. Um, that's what I got. Hi Pete. Um, let me place y'all on a brief hold real quick. I'll be right back, Ravi, to do your reading. On my free list, I have Ravi and I have Kaylinda. Okay, if you guys want to add yourself to my free list, feel free to. But hold on for me 1 second. Give me 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. My bad. That was about 6 minutes, wasn't it? You know, life happens. Alright, Ravi, are you here? Okay, cool. Alright, Spirit. What do Ravi needs to know right now? What does Ravi needs to know? A goat. Sure-footedness, desire, reverie, navigates hard, place and places with ease. Oh, navigates hard places with ease. Faith, creative energy, aspiration, and tranquility. I feel like your spiritual team is telling you guys exactly what you need to keep moving forward. Like you're on the right path. Everything is actually going to work out in your favor, right? There is no need to there's no need to be scared. There's no need to feel like you don't have what it takes because your spiritual team is actually saying like you have exactly what it takes to get what you want. And everything that you want is coming towards you. Even if it comes fast or slow, it's still coming towards you. Okay? It's like spirit saying you're sure footed this. Like you're on the right path when it comes to your life. And you are the GOAT. Like the greatest of all times. You gotta be in that energy like, oh, I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all times. I make things happen. Okay? Things always work out in my favor. Those affirmations should be the things that you say constantly. Okay? But that is what I have, Ravit. Kaylinda, are you here? You're welcome. Kaylinda, you need to be a member so you can get the membership perks, which is, I'm always offering something free for members. All right, Spirit, what do Kaylinda needs to know? You got dirt, workaholic, come up for air, hidden element, digging, getting things started, hidden goals, reaching goals. Keep going. What's coming next is what the cards say. I definitely feel like spirit is definitely telling you like, okay, like if you are not in the workaholic energy, you're about to be in the workaholic energy. Okay. Now let's be honest with each other. Like you want to work smarter, not harder. That's why your spiritual team is definitely saying that you want to make sure that you're coming up for air. You know, like you're gonna reach some goals. Like maybe your goal is paying off all your bills and all this great stuff, right? But like your spiritual team is saying, like you're coming up for air. You need to come up for air. You need to take a breather. Okay? Like life may be like where you just constantly always on the move, but your spiritual team is saying that you really need to find balance in your life. Because yeah, you're coming up for air. Good things are coming towards you. But it's like you don't have to work that hard. You need to find a way to work smarter and not harder. Okay? So that's what I got, Miss K Linda. Hey Rose, hold on for me 1 second, Rose. Okay, my bad, y'all. All right, rose quartz. Where are they? Oh, my allergies itching. It's not a question. It's a journal. Do you want that? Or do you want to pay for a question? Okay, I'll repeat. It's a general free question. Okay, a general. That's why it says in the free general. If you want that question answered, then you have to donate, and that question is starting off at $10. Okay. So let me know what you want. So let me know what you want, Rose Court. Okay. All right, Spirit. Give us a general for Rose Court. What does she needs to know right now? What does Rose Court needs to know right now? You got the stethoscope card, and it says health card, heart, mind, body. Get well, be well, get checked up, healthy choices, change in diet or exercise. So this is just a friendly, I want to say friendly reminder type of card. Like if you've been in this energy thinking that, oh, I need to start working out or I need to get my health in order and start taking care of me, like your spiritual team is saying to go ahead and do that, because those thoughts are coming out for a reason, and it's to um help. I don't want to say help save your life, but that's how it came out to me, or that's how they said it to me, but help you better your life. Okay, and I don't even read on health, but your spiritual team is saying like just make healthier choices. Make sure that you're putting your health as a priority. If you feel anything odd, maybe go to the doctor or something like that. But they're just calling something out before it's an issue, is what I got. You're welcome. For those of you who are on here, if y'all want to add yourself to my free general, feel free to. Because if I don't have a response in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to get off. Alright, y'all. I know I'm probably coming on later. And so I'll talk to y'all then. Bye, y'all.